It might help if I hit go live. Hey, Justin. That weird Justin feller. That, yeah. But it's not. We are going to Louisville, Kentucky to a catfish and crappie conference. Michael! How you doing, Michael? It's not showing up on my phone. That's
Well, it's not showing up on your phone.
alive.
No, it's showing up on my phone.
I know it's showing up on your phone.
Let's get this buggy on the road.
Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. No, it's not. I don't get it. I should be able to see my live from the phone. It actually doesn't start till tomorrow, Justin, but we're going up tonight. What? I was going to do something else.
Okay.
Stickers. I'm very, very thrilled that you did.
I think we got about 5 hours worth of driving to get there today.
There we go. I got it. Got it figured out. Yay!
Yeah, Lynn, we've got some people up here we got to talk to this weekend, so we might go in and help some of them set up and that kind of stuff. We got to get checked in at the hotel.
Gosh, I can't spell. Hang out with this. All right, I shared my own live. So share it out because a lot of people don't get the notifications. So hoping I've already done that. Mark, you are so funny. Lisa's just going there to whoop some people's butts. Well, Mark, unfortunately, 922 Crappie Barbecue won't be there, so he would be number one.
Who's number two?
That would be I don't know. That's kind of up in the air between Brokeback Bob and Tito.
And we know Tito ain't going to be here, so
Bob ain't either. So I mean, my first three is not going to be there. So
oh Lord.
Lynn says go to the BCAT board and rearrange Brian Bort's booth and tell him I told you to.
Brian Bort's is big enough that I don't want to do that.
Lynn, I don't know him well enough to do that. So I just know who he is, but on a conversation level like this, I don't know him well enough to do that. I mean, I could do that to Daryl, and
probably will.
yeah, I just might do that to Daryl. I could probably do that to Freddie. There's a few that I could because I've met them and talked to them on a personal level. Hey, Mike Irvin, he's a good guy. He's a teddy bear.
Yeah, but he's also a 6 foot 2 or 3 inch teddy bear.
I just don't know him well enough, so I keep it there. Justin, where's my Julie at? 6'5".
Okay, 6'5".
Oh, where's my Julie?
Come on. You ain't got to park. Just pull up and make a turn.
Oh, it's Mr. Eminem. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. It'd be a 12-hour drive for me, Lynn says.
Well, Mike, we ought to be there in about 5 hours. It depends on how frisky I feel like whenever headed up the road there.
There's my Julie. Julie's probably out throwing the baits Justin isn't allowed to touch. Watch yourself now, Mark. Watch yourself. Curtis, had I known that yesterday was your birthday in enough time, just out of kicks and giggles, I would have mailed you some M&Ms.
Yeah, but he can't eat them now. He's diabetic, ain't he?
I know he can't eat them now. He can look at them.
And you can torture him with them, can't you?
I could. I am good, Julie. I'm good. I'm trying to figure out this stupid studio. What?
What studio?
What are you talking about, Michael? You know what, Justin? I don't want to hear that crap. He said, oh, I can eat them, and no, I'm not diabetic.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, had I known ahead of time, I would have mailed you some, even though you could have went to the store and got them. I would have mailed them out of kicks and giggles.
I'm mailing a 10-pound box of them.
Peanut M&Ms.
Yeah. I can send him. I can take a box and eat. If he was diabetic, I can lick all the chocolate off of them and then ship him the plain peanuts.
Listen at you. Okay, Justin, listen here, mister. I would fix them if it would not go against a diet plan. So you just shush it. Curtis said, that's not right, Randy. And Julie said, you're getting in trouble, babe. Yeah. That Justin fellow's getting in trouble. But in all reality, Julie, he's trying to get me back for rubbing in the fact that I had wings the other night while he was outside in his hunting blind waiting on the turkey. So, you know, he's trying. He's just not succeeding. But Michael, what are you talking about studio? What are you not getting? He's still going to be in trouble, Julie. It's just, you know, you're going to have to be the disciplinarian because you're closer to it than I am. Holy cow, make sure Randy gets there safe. Can't wait to meet him. Chris, he's the one driving, so, you know, if there's any problems, that's on him.
Hey, Chris, she's got the address of where I'm going to, and I don't have a clue, so, you know, I know about where I'm going, but she'll have to punch in at the last minute where we're going. So that determines whether I get there or not.
Justin, I would take chicken and dumplings any day over wings, but, you know, whatever. Reefer! What happened to your live, Reefer? That was only a 4-minute live, and you went bye-bye.
Well, that was all we could stand of him, so, I mean, you know, that worked out just about right.
She got me the studio set up, and I'm trying to get it set up, and I'm old, so yeah. Oh, well, I can't help you there because I don't know what studio you're talking about. We know you don't have a clue, Randy, says Reefer. Mark P says, careful, catch fish with us. Lisa has an open fight card.
Yeah, because Bobby ain't going to be there, and
yeah,
you know, your top three are not going to be there.
Yeah, my top 3 is not going to be at CatCon, so I mean, you might just fall right in there, Chris. Just keep that in mind. My top 3 will not be there. Just saying. Microphone, soundboard, all attaches to the laptop.
Cool.
Okay. The only person in here that might have a clue on that is Curtis.
Reefer might know something.
Curtis. Reefer has it pulled up on his computer and reads chat from his phone.
Oh, okay.
That's how Reefer does it. So, I mean, Curtis might be the option there. See, even Reefer says, what do I know? Absolutely nothing. Except, you know, how to set traps and...
Hey, we've been doing pretty good on our trapping, too.
Yeah, we've done great on our trapping. Chris said he's praying for you, Randy.
Thank you, Chris. We get some people out of the way, and I get through this construction, and we're going to let it rip. We're going to let it rip, Tater Chip. Because Jody and James are out ahead of us, so you know, can't run them down. They're too far ahead of us.
Anthony, we got done with what we needed and got everything packed up. And yeah, that just means we're going to be there before you.
I have a very, very good partner in this business now. So yeah, she does. She helps me get this stuff done so much faster. because she does about half the paperwork side of it. And she literally has, normally I have to work just about every Saturday or every Sunday, one or the other. But now that I've got her helping me, I don't work weekends. Hell, I don't work half the time during the week.
You need to get a hold of Bobby. This Microsoft operating system on this laptop is driving me nuts. You sure you want to get a hold of Bobby on that? I mean, he's good when it comes to, you know, tinkering with mechanical stuff. Tim, not yet. Not yet.
Tim, I'm loading up for you.
Oh, Shayna don't get off work till 4:30, so they won't be there till 10:30-ish. Sorry, Yak. Hey, Paul.
Good evening, Paul.
Good. It's good to see you, Paul. How long of a drive is it for us? Like 5-ish?
I have no idea. I don't even know where I'm going. I think it's 4.5 to 5. And if I can sneak a couple of stops in there, it'll squall it up to 5.5, maybe. But
Give me a second and I'll tell you, Chris.
I think I go into the Gene Snyder and take Gene Snyder south across to 65, and at the end of Gene Snyder and 65 is the event center, but I don't know where the hotel or anything is.
Hang on. Welcome in, Jacob. Oh yeah, Jody's phone was dying. She didn't want to plug it up. West Jefferson Street.
It's a brisk 25 degrees out here today. And
well, to the hotel is 3 hours and 53 minutes to the hotel.
Wow, that's 4 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah.
Ain't bad at all.
No, not really. Okay, what was that? Let me go back. Oh no, don't ask her. Hashtag lost. No, hashtag lost is Rick. Get it right, Tim.
Lisa's my accurate GPS.
Jacob says it's like negative 10 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Julie says it's 17 there.
We ain't far enough up north no more to be that cold. Now we're gonna be down. We're gonna get colder tonight. I mean, we're gonna get down. I think 12 degrees. It's supposed to get to 12 degrees here tonight. Something other like that. We left a little bit of water running and left. Go foot on that, bro. And
Okay, Reefer.
got the heat on, but it ain't gonna be bad.
Reefer's about to get off and go fishing and crabbing because he has crabs. So I mean,
Earl has crabs again.
Earl has crabs, and Jake's got the cure for the itch. Michael says it's -4.
Me.
Oh, Chris, give my beautiful V a big old hug for me. I mean, obviously I'll give her a big old hug tomorrow, but you can give her one now for me. No, Jacob, we're in Tennessee. Jay! Jay! I'm showing you, Jay. I don't have anything in it right now because I'm going to wait till we get some lunch, but there it is.
Let me know when you get ready for lunch.
Anytime.
Okay.
Because I didn't need a whole lot of the cereal. Jay, I use it religiously. Although I've ordered a different lid, one that snaps over here.
Yeah.
You can just flip it up. And I ordered some silicone straws, so it's softer on my teeth than the metal one came with. You've been howdy, Jay. That is Justin. That thunderstruck fellow. That's Justin. You should, Jacob. You really should try.
If you're within driving distance, I would highly recommend it. It's cold. We're going to meet the people that's going to be there this weekend. We need a little bit of stuff, but we don't need a whole lot. And I can get online and order anything we need, so.
Oh yeah, Dustin left at 7 o'clock this morning. Because I talked to Dustin yesterday. Hey, it's Stephen Hunt. Yes, we are. It's like a 4-hour drive from Illinois.
That ain't bad at all.
I mean, it's still not bad. I mean, it's 4 hours for us.
We got up last year and drove up Friday morning, spent the day, and then turned around and went on to Nashville Friday evening. And stayed down there for a day or two and then come home.
No, I don't know. I don't know who Stan's coming with, but I do know Dustin left at 7 this morning.
What's up, Mr. Hutton and stuff?
I'm going to be coming out with some bait towels with my logo on it. Keep a lookout. Will do, Jay. We will definitely keep an eye out. We're only going to give ours away during giveaways because we might have 4 or 5. We don't have that much. We don't have that many. So I was in there, Mark, but I couldn't listen to him and work on a report too. I mean, I was in there to see him do some push-ups because anytime somebody sent him a $10 banger or something, he did 10 push-ups. However much the banger was, that's how many.
Yeah. Send that sucker $100 in. Let him get a good workout.
Yeah. Michael says, Randy, keep the greasy side down.
Yeah. Yeah. We get up here just a little bit further, and we'll be able to stick it in the wind and get there.
Hopefully I invite Dustin to fish with me sometime. I'm sure he would love it, Jacob. Now we can get back down here where I missed. I will share with Dustin. Thank you, Jacob. Because I don't think he has, I don't think he got the notification the last time I was live. But there's a lot of people that didn't get the notification, so I'm hoping y'all are sharing it out. Except Tim. I don't expect Tim to share it out, because he's that irritating person. I have my burrito. Oh, see, he's the opposite of me. I'm quiet when I fish. Yeah, NJ's not quiet at all. I have my burrito, catfish and the lady, and Randy gray hair Swain stickers. That's awesome, Michael. I saw you were in FCK live. Yeah, just for a minute. I mean, he was live on YouTube too. But I left the YouTube side because he wasn't really talking in the YouTube live. It's almost like the YouTube side was muted. He was talking in the TikTok live. So I went in there, and then I left to go get stuff together. I was in Jody's live.
She's in everybody's live, Jacob.
Jacob, I try to go in everybody's live, and I decided the other day that I needed to go live more often instead of spending all my time in someone else's live. I mean, I do go in and show my support, but I want to go live again too, so I just spend so much time in everybody else's. Justin, I'm so proud of you. I am proud of you that you shared my live out. I didn't know you knew how to do that. I actually had Dustin on my live once. Yeah? You give credit where credit is due. I do my best, Jay. Hey, Anthony. That is struggling, by the way.
Okay.
I have your live link up on my page. Awesome. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. Wait a minute, Chris, I thought you had some already. Dang, I could have swore you had some. If I'd known you didn't, I would have sent them to you months ago. But that's okay. Thanks, Lisa. I'm getting it figured out. I'm a little slow, but getting there. I'm proud. I'm still proud of you, Justin. Anthony, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you get better. He's going to leave it on for algorithm and listen. Appreciate that. Danny says, hurry up, y'all are behind.
Where you at, Danny?
Danny, you hush.
Where you at, Danny? I'll catch you. If you ain't
No.
too far ahead, I'll catch you.
Don't tell him that, because he knows I'll panic. I'm going to do a trial run later tonight with this new system. Fingers crossed. Good job.
I can't catch you. You're too far ahead of me. You going to the same hotel we're at, Danny?
I think he, no, I think he said he was going to, because Dustin's at a different one. I think Danny's close to it, but not right at it. He told us, but I don't remember.
Danny and them's going to get there just about the time that they're able to check in. If they ain't too careful, they're going to have to wait before they can check in.
Comfort Suites, that's right.
Okay. Well, if you wasn't but 30 minutes or so ahead of me, I could catch you before you got there. And Lisa would be hungry by the time I got there, too.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. You still got the whole fam with you, don't you, Danny? I'm itching like crazy over here. Good deal. Good deal, Danny.
Arby's, Burger King, Sonic,
Arby's.
Waggles. I'll get off up there in 5 miles.
Jay, it absolutely does. That is last year we had to leave early because of that. I mean, we was there on a Friday, but Saturday we had, the prior commitments. So, I mean, I understand that. I hate to hear it, but, you just got to remember that they're better off. They're not suffering anymore. They're not in any pain. That's what I have to tell myself a lot. Because, yeah, they're not in any pain anymore.
My condolences too, Jay.
Hey, Mark.
Mark knows better than to show up at CatCon. He's coming up with all kinds of excuses not to show up there this year.
Funeral's on the 28th. Gotcha. Mark, I need to know something because I missed it. I need to know if you was watching Troy's live the other day when he was playing golf. If you only knew. Darn it, Mark, because I didn't get the notification that he was even live, and then I get the notification after the fact, after it was over, and I was like, he was playing golf. Wonder if he's just as good at golf as he is driving a truck. And then I thought, man, I'll ask Mark, because surely Mark didn't miss it. And darn your hide, he missed the golf. By the way, Jay, we love you too, man. Very much. Darn your hide, Mark. Well, you know what they say, those who can't fish play golf. Well, I would agree to that, but I've not seen Chad out playing golf.
Yeah, but we've seen Brian B.
I watched the replay. It was a hoot. I've not seen, honestly, I ain't not saying that they don't fish, but I personally have not seen them. So I've not seen Lyle fish. So, does Lyle golf? Hey, Tony, we are headed to Catfish and Crappie Convention. I played golf in college. I should definitely go back to golf. Michael says apparently I can't do either. Mark says I need to go to Walmart and don't want to. Definitely played golf in college. I should definitely go back to it. Nah. I played Golf of America on Google Maps. Now, I don't remember what console it was on, but I don't remember if it was for the Wii or what, but I played Tiger Woods golf. That's about as close as I got. Besides putt-putt, and I sucked at both, so there you go. I didn't care for the Wii golf. It just, I didn't like it. It wasn't, to me, it wasn't challenging enough. Hey, Sampy.
Good evening, Mr. Sampy.
Mario Golf on 64. I got a game for Christmas one year for the 64 and never got to play it because my brother took the console over to our cousin's house and never brought it back. So I got a game that I never got to play.
Your usual.
Yep.
I played a few rounds when I was in the Air Force, but we played more drunk golf than we did anything else.
Hey, Sampy, I want to show you something. There's Larry. There's Larry, Sampy. You collect them. We We didn't have the 64 at the house very long just because my brother took it to our cousin's house. But we always had the Nintendo. We had the Super Nintendo. We had the 64. We had the Xbox, the PlayStation, the Wii U. We had an Atari. He said, "Oh, I forgot about Larry." Chris says drunk golf cart racing is the ultimate sport. Golf is an excuse to day drink in golf carts.
We would get too drunk. They wouldn't even rent us golf carts.
Hey, hit that thumbs up, Troy. I see you in there. Hit that thumbs up. Instead of a sweet tea, I want a Dr. Pepper.
I need a number 2 classic combo, curly fries, and Dr. Pepper.
What else?
I need a number 2 double combo with mozzarella sticks instead, and Coke Zero.
Did you want a 4 or a 6-piece mozzarella stick?
6-piece.
What else?
That'd do it.
24.34.
Thank you.
We'll do, Mark. You take it easy too. Troy said, "Already did, Lisa." I mean, I gotta call you. I gotta call you out, Troy.
Let's see if I did. Yeah, I did.
Justin, I have an Atari through PS3, literally everything in between Sega handheld. Now, Justin, I have a games, but one of them makes me so mad. I just throw it back in. I throw it back in the case and be done with it. Chris says Arby's. Jay says I'll take a large curly fry.
Jay, I'll give you mine because I try not to eat too many carbs, so I don't eat curly fries. Not very often, but I love them things, man. As long as they're hot, I can continue to eat them.
Justin, I've got Luigi's Mansion, and I'm stuck in the same spot, and it makes me so mad. I don't even bother with it anymore. I let my cousin play it, and he freaking beat the game, and it just made me mad. But I mean, I've got, Mario 2, I've got 3 different Marios on there.
Hey, Tim, I drink Coke Zero because I can't have sugar, so therefore I try to stay away from as much as I can.
Troy, I do too. I love the waffle fries. I have YouTubed it, Justin, and I still can't. And that's like a Zelda game that I have. Was it Twilight Princess? There's some part to it, Jay. I know if you got it, I know you'll know. But there's a part where you get to a wolf or something. You got to get past the wolf to continue. And I could never get past the wolf. And that's another game that I gave my cousin, and within 2 days he beat it. I told him I don't hate him, but I highly dislike him because he's so good at games. You've heard that, Lisa. No sugar for Santa. He'll get my sugar. So, watch it, Danny. I hardly ever play any games anymore. If I do, it's usually Donkey Kong Country or... I only play Donkey Kong Country just so I can listen to the sound. Because I got so tickled listening to the sound effects. It's the only reason I played it. Okay, on the laptop, monkey on a keyboard. Oh, Michael. Okay, that I figured you might know, Jake, because I know it's halfway through, and I know it's Twilight Princess. And that's why I said I'm thinking it was a wolf because it's been so long since I've played it. But I was stuck, and I would watch videos and watch videos, and the videos made it easier than it was for me. So I just said forget it. And then I told my cousin, I said, why don't you take my profile and get past that point so I can continue to play? And he wouldn't do it. He said, you got to learn how to do it yourself. Yeah, that was irritating. I know we had Donkey Kong, but I don't remember what they were. But I'll tell you, my favorite game, later, Justin, my favorite game of all time, even though it drove me nuts, was Duck Hunt, because that dog got on my nerves more than anything in the world. I tried to shoot the dog, even though you can't shoot the dog. But every time it popped up and got in my line of sight, I wanted to get rid of it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Have fun on going in there, Danny.
Yep, see you soon, Danny. Turn the truck off because it's so loud. Can't wait to see Tim.
Hey, when you coming in, Tim?
It'll be a very comical video. Very comical.
Page 2434. This one is Coke Zero.
Thank you.
Something could have set up so hard the dog wants to be the center of attention. I get it, Michael. I do. I get it. I threw them all right there so we don't have that rattle.
Dr. Pepper. Just 1 second.
Okay. Hey, can I get a thing of soup, the red sauce for supers?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Travis? That's not my name.
Whoa.
So your butt better be in the freaking corner because that is not my name. Friday morning about 10:30 to 11.
Okay.
You in big trouble now. You just don't even know, Travis.
The thing about it is, Travis, you get to take it back. I don't whenever I screw up. No matter what I screw up on, I don't get to take it back. I just have to deal with consequences.
Travis done woke the Lisa. I thought I liked you, Travis. Yeah. That's not a good enough excuse.
Uh-oh.
Go get him.
I thought they were going to try to run from him, but they ain't. They're pulling up there and they're going to stop.
Where's my email, Travis? Because you said, oh, yeah, I'll send you an email. That was days ago. I still ain't got it. You lie.
More important things come up in life, don't they, Travis?
Good day.
Thank you. I think some Arby's sauce.
That may
See,
be.
you didn't let me sit here thinking about all this stuff.
Have a good day.
You do.
That may be coming to get me soon. Yeah. J-Dog! J-Dog's in the house. I've experienced the wrath. The Lisa wrath with my Lisa. Travis hasn't, experienced it yet. But he just opened up the can to experience it. Here's the yellow. Life has been lifting, but I will get it right now. I mean, Travis, I told you that I was going to go live just for you so you would know what all was at CatCon. And I told you to email me. That way I could inform you of what day I was going to go live. Because there's a bunch of people going to go live. But I was doing it just for you. So, this is Thursday. Send me your email. That way I can inform you and you can know when to expect to get
Hey, dog, I am very excited to meet you.
I was getting to J-Dog, but I was talking to Travis.
I don't know.
Because people are not getting the notifications that I'm live for whatever reason. So that's why I told you to email me so I could let you know. So if you don't email me, it's not my fault. And J-Dog, yes, I am thrilled to get to see you. I'm very excited. Travis, the next plane leaving the country, you might want to be on it to get away. Aaron, I will tell you this right here, right now, Aaron.
It don't matter.
You hush. I'm talking. You're driving. I'm not hurting. I'm not sick. I am feeling great right now. So, there you go. I'm sorry that I was sick when I was at your house the first time, and I'm sorry that my teeth were absolutely killing me the next time. So, there are some things that I just cannot help. So, there you go. Sorry, I'm hungry, y'all. Get over it.
I hit the wrong button real life.
Hey, Thump.
Hey, Nancy.
Again after you hug me because I'm so sweet. No, Jay. I can't. I can't. I can't answer that one.
I'm bad about forgetting stuff, J Dog, or Colorado J. I forget everything and leave everything laying everywhere. And I can't remember what day of the week it is. So, my memory's set next to me. That's just the way it is. Okay. Put the sauce on there if you don't mind. You got a pretty good bump on that side of the fridge, please.
Erin says, hope she talks to you, J Dog. She's real shy in person. J Dog says, Erin hugged me and then got diabetes. Okay, you want the top.
I'm going to eat the whole thing.
You gonna eat the whole thing.
Eat the whole thing.
Okay, let me put this back on here. It was falling off.
I thought that was okay. Just make sure. Well, if I don't tell Lisa what I'm doing, I forget. It don't have. If I don't tell her what needs to be done, it don't get done.
It's falling apart. I'm totally shy in person. I'm just talking crap. Yeah. J Dog, Erin is 100% correct. I am extremely shy in person. It's all good, brother. You're like me. I forget a lot too. There are times when my wife has to pop me in the head so I don't forget. That's what Jay says.
Yeah, Jay, the thing about it is, Lisa smacked me in the head, and I still don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Aaron says, Randy's super nice. He had a great time at the fire with me. That Lisa's a different story. And he said, glad you're feeling better, Lisa. Thank you, Aaron. Me too. Jersey! What's up, Jersey? We're having Arby's for lunch. Thanks, Travis. It's about time you sent that email.
How you doing today, Jersey? J-Dog, what time you going to be there tomorrow?
Randy, I have to agree with you on that. It takes at least 2 or 3 pats on the back of the head for me. That's Travis. Jersey, I am go live. So, you know, that Travis guy up here in chat can see what all they have too. But we get to meet Jersey in the middle of May at the gathering, so that's going to be awesome. Dang, you must have sent it on the other email that I don't have on the phone yet.
Oh. I ain't seen nothing for me stopping traffic for, but they got a rolling roadblock on the other side of the interstate.
Rolling roadblock. Jersey says, heck yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We are too, Jersey. It'd be awesome to get to see you. Michael says, Randy, mine enjoys popping me in the back of the head to remind me. Jay says, if anyone wants to send me a little souvenir from CatCon, I'd greatly appreciate it and cherish it. Travis says, y'all are really putting some miles on the road. I love it.
We always put miles on the road.
This is, going from the house to Louisville and the miles we're putting on is like a normal day for us. I have 2 in my bio, Travis. J-Dog says I live an hour away from CatCon. Not worth getting a hotel for 2 days, and it ain't worth driving back and forth both days. I got you.
Well, I knew you lived close because Freddie was over here.
Bringing a couple rods to fish off the bank. Never caught a fish in Tennessee. Shoot, off the bank, Jersey, you'll be on the boat with us.
We'll take you out for a little 3 or 4 hour tour. We'll pretend like we're on Gilligan's Island there.
CatCon is fun for a few hours and it gets boring. See, last year when we went, we didn't know a whole lot of people. And we know a lot more this year than we did last year, so it'll be a little different for us this year.
That's like, J-Dog, I'm going up there tomorrow. I've already got me a seat, location picked out, brought my chair with me, and I'm going to sit down and drink coffee and BS all day.
Yeah, Travis, I got 2 different emails in my bio. One is the Blaze and White email, and the other is Burrito Catfishing Lady at Gmail, but I don't have it set up on my phone. I don't know how to put 2 different emails on my phone.
Okay. I can show you. I got 7
So,
on mine. 6 up on mine.
SS Minnow, I'll pack for a 3-hour tour. Yeah, I set it up that way I could say, hey, just take my screen name at Gmail, you know.
Yeah.
Make it easy instead of doing the other one. That way the other one could be just, you know, strictly YouTube friends and whatever the other could be.
Yeah.
Todd! How the heck are you?
Man, I ain't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, not seen Todd in a while. How have you been, Todd? I usually walk through the front door, throw my hands in the air, and scream J-Dog's in the house, and everyone looks at me like I'm an idiot. Well, you know, that's all.
You pretty much are an idiot.
That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, it's Brokeback Bob. Trouble is in the house.
I think I'm going to do that too, J-Dog. Walk in and let them know the party is there.
I promise to be nice again. Come on now, Bob. Todd, where have you been? We have definitely missed seeing you. I mean, if you told me you were out with Anthony J, then I would know you had been, you know, held hostage or went missing or something of that sort. You know, kind of like that other time you went. So, you know, just saying. But dang, Todd, it's been a while. Have you been fishing any, Todd? And then I went straight to Steve Douglas and called him out for a 1v1. I got you, Todd. I understand. Thank you, Tony. No fishing for me. It's too cold and frozen. Got you, Todd. Hey, Jimmy. Todd left because I was talking about his 20 grit Chinese toilet paper he sells. Now, Bob, thought you were going to be nice. Don't be talking about people's toilet paper. Unless it's Tito. You know, we could talk about that Tito because he ain't in here. Are you driving on 75?
Yes.
Yes.
We're in Tennessee at mile marker 141.
We are road tripping to Louisville, Kentucky, Todd, for the Catfish Conference. Catfish and Crappie Conference. Tito ain't got nothing but pop. Are you taking 75 to 64 or 75 to 71?
Taking 75 to 64, 64 over to, I think it's Gene Snyder. I can't remember. Somewhere in that area. She's got it on her phone. I don't know where I'm going. I just go.
It's only an hour from where Todd grew up. Travis said we should have some weather in the 70s starting next Tuesday, so hopefully we'll be back on the water. Yeah, we'll be back out next weekend. You know, weather permitting.
Yeah, we're supposed to have decent weather next weekend.
Jersey said I'm out looking for open water to hopefully fish Sunday. Though we fell below freezing again.
Hello, Jimmy James.
Okay, gotta fix this.
Got my channel, my phone on.
Yeah, give me some. Oh, on your phone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up again. I might regret that, but you know, I might regret what I just did. It's a tundra up here right now, Todd says.
But Jersey, we're not going to be back in time to do no fishing Sunday.
No. Can we pull over? I have to potty.
Well, I actually have you a potty tray here in the back seat.
J-Dog wants to pull over.
Just hold it a few minutes, J-Dog. You'll be okay. You pee on my leather seats, and I'm going to whoop your butt.
You're gonna whoop him. He will feel the wrath of Lisa if he pees on these seats.
Let's face it, this ain't no work truck. Nope, I just hit the lock button. You got to suffer just good.
James Bailey just farted. Oh my Lord. What's up, Locked? How you doing? And FYI, I'm locked out of my Facebook and Messenger and have been for a bit, so I've not been able to contact anyone. I have my personal Messenger account, but Lord, Todd, Bob says, Mom, we're hungry and we want to play in the snow. We went through a drive-through and you didn't tell us what you wanted, so that's on you, not us. You're going to just have to wait till we get there.
And you can tell Lisa all you want to. It ain't going to make no difference because I'm the one driving. And until she tells me to stop, I'm not going to stop.
Jacob just got done shoveling snow. Brokeback Bob, get back in your seat. I can see out the window. Travis says, I was about to ask him the same thing. My bladder's not going to hold much longer. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Travis, because your butt is at home in the corner where you belong.
Well, I tell you what, if you got to pee, just fling it out the window there. Stand up, enjoy the cool breeze, and let it fly.
Jacob, we are not fans. It is just a souped up gas station. We do not care about Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's ain't nothing but a truck stop. Y'all ain't never been to a good truck stop, so they just started marketing to cars.
Yeah, we're not. Now, when I would go on vacation with my brother, there was always a stop at Buc-ee's, and it's like I'll get a snack, but I just don't actually care.
Tell you what, y'all want to stop? I'll eat. Where did that?
You're in there because you're right in front of my
Okay,
face.
well, I can't sit on my phone. I'll eat a couple, three of these. I'll be put to death. I'll stop in a little bit. But I'm going to make you suffer till I do.
J-Dog, quit licking my feet. I forgot to clean them before we left the house. Oh, gosh, Bob, that is nasty. That's so gross. I hope this set... Hey, Uncle Don. I hope this is set up right. Looks like an octopus coming out of this laptop. Bob, you need to stop hanging out with Rustic.
Get back on your side of the car and hush.
Is this guy reading chat too? What? The one driving? Yeah, he's paying it. He's looking at the chat on his phone. 4 hours stuff and hunt. Can I believe you let J-Dog in the vehicle? You know he's not spayed or neutered. This could get messy.
What are you planning on doing with J-Dog? Or letting J-Dog do to you?
Lisa, Bob won't stop touching me. Dang dog pooped in the doorway again and squished between my toes.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Travis says I would, Randy, but I'm afraid the wind might shift.
Well, it's 17 degrees where we're at now. Temperature's dropped 9 degrees in the last.
Sounds like more like a fetish weekend with that crew. Jersey, it's just J-Dog and Bob. I mean, you gotta overlook them too. Hey, Jacob, can we stop? I need to make a snow cone.
I'll let you have a yellow snow cone.
I keep petting your head, J-Dog. You never complained before. Oh my Lord. Y'all are absolutely killing me. It's hilarious. It ain't me, it's that weirdo Bob. I know, Bob's a weirdo. It's okay. You want me to put it on your phone or you want me to wait?
You can just put it on my phone.
Bob says, I forgot I said I would be nice. I mean, I know you said it, Bob, but you think I actually believed you? Nope. Come on, go away. Sure, blame it on Brokeback Mountain. I mean, Bob.
Brokeback Bob's been on the up on the mountain here.
There you go. I don't know how far Dustin would be. J-Dog's fault. He brings that out of me. Blame it all on J-Dog. Hey, my email told me that I was live. Yeah, he sent that email to the other one. Hey, where did Curtis go and why is Bob smiling? I would say that Dustin is close, if not already there.
What time do you leave?
7. Oh, 7-ish. I mean, he said he was leaving at 7, so.
You think he had about 11 hours?
I don't know.
He's still. Depends on whether he stopped and ate lunch or went to the drive-thru.
They're probably about right, a couple hours ahead of us. Jody and James. He is Jacob, but we're kind of basing that on where we know he's at compared to how long it would take him to get there from his house. Todd says, I just ate and you're making me hungry again. Sorry. J-Dog, I always smile when I get to wake up another day to spend time with the catfishing community. That red was a little rough right there.
Remind me, next week we got to pick up my final divorce cruise.
Okay.
Where we can get that stuff turned in.
J-Dog, I didn't even make one. I thought about it, but I didn't. Travis, turn your butt around and back to that corner. Michael, I'll get you covered. Yep, you're right, Curtis. Hear that thumping? Randy keeps going back and forth over his head.
Well, I had to quit reading chat because we're getting a little bit of rough road and a little bit of snow along the sides, that kind of stuff. Nothing to worry about, nothing that concerns me, but I don't want to bounce into one of these semis that I'm passing.
J-Dog said Randy would have made it, just saying. I still haven't received a notification from UPS about the sticker she's... Dang it, Bob! I don't remember when I sent them, but I know I sent them. Bob, when we get back, I'll send you the address that I have, and you tell me if it's the right one. Todd says, stop hitting all those bumps, Randy. I'm trying to take a nap.
This road's been under construction for 30 years now. They have never finished. As soon as they get done with one side, they go work on the other. And then they alternate back and forth, back and forth.
burrito. Jacob said, man, I bet the UPS driver ate them since it said burrito. Well, I don't actually put burrito on my envelopes when I mail them out. Lord. Are y'all driving off-road? No, it feels like it though. When I go to the gathering, I'm going to rent a car. Save the worry of a breakdown. Well, Michael, our car is in the shop, so that's why we have the truck. Scenic City Fishing, welcome in. If it went through St. Louis, it's lost. Took 5 weeks for them to get a rod to Possum, and he only lives 500 miles south of me. Like I said, I don't remember when I sent them out, but I had others along with yours because I was waiting to get your address before I sent all of them out. And I can't, I sent some to Indiana Chris. And there was 2 more I can't remember. Randy, do they do that on the highway? They do that on the highways here as well. It takes so long by the time they finish. It's time to start over again. Jersey says.
Yeah, well, this is a government project. It takes 10 times as long anyway, but they won't go in and fix the damn road before they start laying the other side down.
Four, 2, 3. I see you. Jacob says, Bob, I'm close to St. Louis. Want me to tell them to hurry up? You can try, but thanks for your help. I'm like 3 hours from St. Louis, Jacob says. We're doing good. Just a little road trip. That is all. 18 people in here. That's more than last week. That's more than last week. Since nobody got the notifications, it's kind of. No, Jacob, he's not. Possum is not coming to CatCon, I don't think. Or at least he's not said anything that I'm aware of. And Jacob said I even hit the like button too. I am proud of you, Jacob. Very proud that you hit the like button. Todd, it's 4 hours for us. Okay, Bob said Possum said he's not going. That's what I thought. Because, I mean, we met Possum last year. Yeah.
See,
He was standing at the guard dog booth with all of them.
Okay. See, that's like, that's one of the cool things about my memory. I can start over every day meeting new people.
Yeah, he was standing there talking to Rustic and a few of them. But I mean, I do remember him being there last year, but I didn't think he said he was going this time. I just couldn't remember, but Bob clarified that. Possum's not going. Well, that depends, J-Dog. What day were you there last year? Because if it was Saturday, we wasn't there. We were only there Friday, and we were only there part of the day.
We were there from about 9. We were there from 9 to 2, I think, on Friday.
Michael says, Randy, I swear we're twins in some ways. Oh, Jacob. Possum's amazing. Possum is an awesome person. J-Dog says, if anyone wants me, I will be at the FO8 Custom and Gear booth. Now, J-Dog, try not to take any offense to this, but I don't think anybody's actually going to want you. You know, they might like to meet you, but wanting you is a whole nother ballgame. And I would say that would be a negative on a lot of people's lists. Travis is laughing at your comment. J-Dog, I know I would just walk right past you and turn my head.
I wouldn't even know what J-Dog looked like. You know, I'm just going to walk up.
Rugback Bob said that.
Everybody I walk by down there, I'm just going to walk up and introduce myself because I don't know nobody.
J-Dog said, I just was needing to clarify that. J-Dog. I mean, your comment needed to be clarified. Jacob says, totally. Let me get on the way to CatCon and I will see you there. Just kidding.
See, on here, Lisa's a mean one, but you meet her in real life, and she's just a sweet. She's so sweet, you know. It ain't even funny. But on here, I'm the one that's polite and, you know, nice to be around and pleasant and all. And Mary coming back.
Dropped off in a hole.
Yeah, we're at Williamsburg, Kentucky. There ain't a whole lot here except for a holler.
Michael says, Randy, you kind of stick out a bit with who is sitting next to you. Jacob says, that's cool. You're already in Kentucky. Bob says, 40 likes. Thank you, everyone, for your support for Randy and Miss Lisa, the main lady of YouTube. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. It's very touching. What time did we leave?
We left an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, hour and a half ago.
We've driven 85.8 miles since we left the gas station. We're averaging 19.1 miles per gallon, and our average speed is 58 miles an hour. And that's taking into account the stop for lunch. We got 2 hours and 33 minutes till we get up here to the hotel. 178 more miles.
Yeah, we're Eastern, Jacob. Jacob says, Bob, I bet her and Jody are both nice.
I'm gonna tell you what. You will meet a nicer, happier person in everyday life than Jody, Pontoon Jody. And Lisa walks around trying to keep everybody happy, and she keeps me real happy. So can't say nothing bad about her either.
Bob says, is Bobby asleep in the back seat? You know you can't go anywhere without him. Bobby is probably at work, and I would guess that his boss is close by, because when his boss is close by, he's not on a live anywhere. Bob says Jody Zilla is almost as mean as Miss Lisa. You bring it out, Bob. Michael says, Bob, that's why I'm waiting till Lisa is asleep before I go live, so I don't need her pointing out my flaws. Come on, Michael. You mean, don't, are you trying to tell me that your wife points out your flaws when you're on the live, when you're on a computer or something?
Is he talking about his wife or you?
His wife. Jacob says, my boss is in a different room than me, but I need to help him. I guess I should subscribe to Michael. Michael, drop your link or Bob. Drop my so Jacob can sub. Bob said, Michael says she laughs her butt off. Bob says, Michael, you can give that up. She points it out even in her dreams. That's funny. I've seen Michael on panel. He did pretty good for his first time being on panel. I was highly impressed with him. Hey, Mac, welcome in.
Put a river up in the woods.
What?
The river was up in the woods.
Oh. I know you did, Jacob. Thank you. So what is the link for? A rest stop voting link? No, I was saying drop Michael's link so Jacob can follow. Yeah, get Michael's link dropped. Goof. I would appreciate that. Mac, what are you up to today? Michael, that's why I just told Bob to drop your link for you. Enjoying my day off. Well, that's nice to have a day off, Mac. But he needs it every once in a while. Jacob says, I heard Bob hooks Jody's fish on her pole. Todd says, being on camera is rough, let alone on panel. Haha, especially when you can't do anything but get snagged. Okay. Todd, you know that one time that you were on panel with that butthole Anthony J and that Scotty guy? You know, the issue you had there is you were with Anthony J. And I was really worried for your safety. It was funny.
Todd, I have the face for radio myself.
Bob says, yes, I did, Jacob. That's why she had to wear all white on camera. And Bob, I sent that picture to her and I said, look what I see. I said, I see you lost. You lost. She didn't have much to say on that one. It was funny, Todd. You know, I had to give a hard time. I had to give Anthony a hard time that day. Jersey says, Todd, my first 2 lives, I had no one come in but a couple of bots. Didn't delete them as I was in need of company. Michael says Jody's a platinum member. Yeah, I went into Jersey's live once, shared him out, and he ended up with 23 people. I think it was 23. I don't know. Might have been more than that. I don't recall. But I shared him out and helped him out a little bit. Bob says Todd kicks me out when I go in his lives. Well, Jody is a platinum member of 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Bob, I don't know. Todd says I don't even know if I can still go live. Jersey has me blocked from going into his lives. Well, Bob, there might be a reason for that. I mean, you are, I don't know. Jersey says my first live was in 2019. Those first ones discouraged me, so I went back to just lurking until this year. Brokeback Bob says Jody uses my shirt I gave her to clean her pontoon with. Todd says, I mean, my channel is still here, but I had a little tiff with the old tube and deleted all my content, etc. Oh, that sucks.
As long as you still got 50 subscribers, that's all that matters.
But it is good to see you in here, though, Todd. It's definitely nice to see you. Jersey says I don't have anyone blocked that I know of. Well, Jersey, You know darn well that Bob isn't blocked. He just likes to say that. Todd, that's why I have panels and I don't even do anything with them. Todd says, well, they sent me some kind of thing about me being in violation of community standards, etc.
Oh, I get one of them all the time.
Oh,
Don't
Lord.
worry about it.
Michael says, Lisa, I have sound effects with setup. Oh, then you can be like JG and have sound effects when you when you're in a live. Mac says I need to start going live, not just during tournaments. Well, Mac, the last actual live that I did when we were fishing was right after, because Danny was with us. So what tournament was that? It was not the Secret Partner.
That was Danny was with us.
Was that the Dragon tournament?
Yeah.
Okay. Danny Smith, Smoky Mountain Outdoors, was with us, and it was after the Dragon tournament, and I went live after the Dragon tournament, and I hadn't been live again until Saturday because we were on another road trip, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live for the heck of it because I haven't been live because I mentioned it earlier. I'm always in someone else's live. I'm always, supporting others and staying in their lives as long as I possibly can. But I was like, I need to go back live again. Just, so my channel gets recognized again. But, it's just one of those things. Jersey says, I get those all the time. I've been banned on Facebook many, many times. Well, so has Bobby. I mean, Bobby is permanently banned from Facebook. Todd says, good to see y'all too. Bob says, Todd, it's because of that rough-ass toilet paper you sell. It doesn't make everything feel soft anymore. Todd says, oh, I know, Bob, they hate it. Max says, I haven't been live since 2021. Todd says, but it tickles me. Not sure we wanted to know that one, Todd, but okay. Jersey says, and yes, Lisa shared me out on my last live, and I had 28 come in. For that, she is my super mod. Yes!
Who said that?
Jersey. Bob says, Miss Lisa's always in other people's channel causing trouble. Bob, you're right there with me. Don't throw all the blame on me. Mac, a lot of the times when you're not live, you're in there with Haz, ain't you? Because don't you go... Because normally ain't you fishing with Haz and you're in his live with him? So you're not on your own?
Yeah, that's one of them too.
No, I was looking at that lunchbox camper sitting
No.
Just like this little bitty lunchbox. Oh, I mean, I'd call it a lunchbox because it's small.
Yeah. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna let you go around. We're gonna follow you. Let you break the wind for me.
I thought you did fish with Has. Michael says Lisa's going to be a mod on my channel. I appreciate that. Very much. Thanks for dropping the links, Bob. I do appreciate that too. Oh, that's Ernie that fishes. Okay. Ernie the hog snatcher.
Yeah.
He's the one that fishes with Has. Man, Mac, I thought that was you. The last, not counting Has his live this morning, because I didn't completely stay in there because I was working. But the last live that Has did that I watched was when he cleaned out his truck, and he had, week old, month old, 2 month old bait in the bed of his truck. And Michael says, "Oh boy, this soundboard's going to get me in trouble." That's awesome, Michael. That's funny. Excuse me. So you know what live I'm talking about, Mac. Todd, John Euler does not know how to check his message requests. He's unaware of how to do that, I believe. Yeah, the 2-month-old drink. And I don't remember what all was in the bed of his truck, but it was gross. That bait he pulled out with maggots in it. And Pop says he doesn't even open up my messages anymore. He blocks me every chance he gets. Yeah, that'd be John Euler for you. It was middle of summertime too, is what Max said. When House was cleaning out his truck. Bob, if I could get in my old account, just got me personal that I sent him a message from. You need aspirin?
Yep.
Hey, Wicked! What's up? How you doing, Wicked? We are headed to Louisville, Kentucky to a crappie
Catfish and crappie.
catfish convention. We'll find that J-Dog guy tomorrow. Saturday, because this is Thursday. This isn't Friday. This is Thursday.
Coming up on Hazard, Kentucky. Or actually the exit for Hazard, Kentucky. We're right here in the edge of London, Kentucky right now. There's the Popo.
Seen quite a lot of them today. Dang, spell check. Bob, are you sure it's spell check or you?
You just slow, Bob.
Anyone know how to activate spell check on a laptop? Nope. Max says I'm making plans on going next year. Well, you should, Mac. I mean, we're not going for for the stuff to buy. We're going to actually meet people. Hey, Jerry Hager. Bob says I'm old. Forgive me. I have big fingers.
Good afternoon, Mr. Hager.
Howdy doody, Jerry. Don't look for J-Dog. I heard he's mad at you right now. Oh, J-Dog, you'll get over it. Hey, Tasha. Tasha, you need to make sure that your husband's butt is in the corner because that's where he needs to stay. Oh, Lord, there goes the chat. Chat just got shot.
Bobby or Mid-South?
Tito.
Oh, Tito. Hey.
Tito, Bob, and J-Dog. All three.
Hey, y'all. While you ain't doing nothing, go over to Jerry Hager. Go over to his channel and subscribe to him. He needs just a few more people following so he can go live. And if somebody would go in and drop his link to make it easier on everybody else to go over and like it.
I'm at work sneaking in on the live for a moment. Well, I appreciate that, Jerry.
It's John. Yeah.
Well, I said Jonathan. I said Jonathan.
What's up, Ditsy?
He's a professional. He's fished with all them fancy people.
J-Dog says that was a very hurtful comment. I would like to say J-Dog was voted the top 3 most wanted to meet at CatCon, just saying. No, J-Dog. Let's clarify this. You said if you wanted J-Dog, come to the FOA Customs and Gear booth. You did not say those that want to meet J-Dog. You just said wanted J-Dog. There's a difference.
J-Dog's wanted. He's got a bounty on his head.
Benoit ladies, have you made it there yet? driving is great for us right now. Kick that Tito guy out before I time him out. Hey, Bob. You got the power. I'm just saying. I may have made the mistake of giving him the ultimate power, but
And he probably knows how to use it. It ain't
He
like
has-
me. I don't know how to use it.
he has the power. Everyone is great today, ladies. They just got there. Congratulations. We are 2 hours.
We are 2 hours and 6 minutes away from a hotel.
Yeah. Wicked. Take it easy. Miss so fast. Real TV with the belts is also the real life. Oh, J-Dog, get off your high horse. He said, I bet the Benoit ladies wouldn't talk mean to me like you did. Ditsy says, y'all say hello to everyone at CatCon for me. Will do. Just because you gave me the power, I had to do it. Bravo, Bob. Welcome in, Scott B. Todd says, does the hotel have a swimming pool? I want to go swimming. I think it does.
Well, if I know that, I brought my swimming trunks.
Tasha says, thanks, Lisa.
I brought a pair of shorts anyway.
Tasha, I need to know where Travis is.
He's like Tito. He's in the corner somewhere.
Michael says, pat Danny Stone on the back for me, Lisa. Bob says Tito left already. You run him off. She said, sitting beside me looking crazy. No, Tasha, he belongs in the corner for what he called me, so he needs to stay in the corner until further. He needs to put his butt in the corner until further notice. So he gets to stay in the corner. She said he just can't get right, huh? Oh, he really screwed up today. You just ask him what he did. If he didn't tell you, ask him what he did. J-Dog, I swear. He's touched Danny Stone. He smells like Bengay and Vaseline. It's really weird. Okay, I'm glad he told you, Tasha. So now you know why he has to stay in the corner until further notice. And Bob says, come on, Tito, let's go. margaritas live again. Well, you know what? You're the one that clicked on it, so obviously you came back in here. Travis says, understood, going back to the corner now. It went black and then came back. J-Dog said, I didn't do stickers this year. I didn't figure anybody would want one anyways. Michael says, Travis, you did it to yourself. Travis says, Todd, leave me alone. I'm sitting in the corner. Bob says, Tito, you sure you know what work is? You have Miss Kedra catch your fish for you. Just show on your videos. Absolutely, Michael. Bob, I saw 1-800-RENT-A-FISH on the news. Todd says, Travis, you got me rolling. I will say, Michael and Tasha, Travis is not the first person to call me that. Somebody else did, and I don't remember who it was. And I corrected them very, 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 very fast. That's been a while. A couple hours, Tito. Tasha says we need to rent some fish because we sure can't catch any. Michael says, Travis, I'm old, but I never make that mistake. Bob says, it's not me calling Miss Lisa that. Nope, not Bob. Not Bob at all. That was all Travis. Travis says you're not helping, Bob. Bob is not in here to help you, Travis. You are 100% on your own. You get zero help. Bob says, I know better because she picks on me enough already. Hey, guess what? I don't pick on Randy, and he knows. He knows better. I love you.
I'm glad. I love you.
Travis says, I feel safer in the corner. I'm going back. You ain't supposed to come out of that corner, Travis, so, why you say you're going back? Not supposed to leave in the first place. Michael says, I know better, Travis. I'm married to Elisa. Oh, that's very funny. Bob says, real life, do it standing on your head. It feels awesome. Ask me how I know. Says, oh my gosh, Michael. Yeah, that is. Travis says, Michael, say less. I do it so much that I have a flat spot now because I'm always in trouble, says Bob. Danny, are you there? He says, CatCon 2025, baby.
No, hotel in Louisville, Kentucky, 2025. CatCon ain't open yet, unless he's over there snuck in the back door.
Travis says, hey, Michael, this actually does feel better, but getting a little dizzy. Danny says, yes, and I'm glad. Long road trip. Yeah, you got a little bit further than us, but
Not much.
not much. Danny says, can't sneak in. I don't have my VIP passes.
If you go around to the back door, somebody will probably open it and let you in. I think that's where they're loading most of the stuff in for setup and all.
Bob says 48 likes because of Randy's driving.
Thank you, Bob.
Brian B., get your butt to a corner and eat your crayon. He said, go to sleep and stop yawning.
As I'm sitting here yawning.
As Randy's yawning too. It's normal. We always yawn on road trips. Even during the week when we're, working, we still yawn. Randy. Doubles.
Look at these icicles.
It's getting a flash. Get a flash of the screen. Yep, I see all them icicles. Let's wait till you hear some banjo music. Here's some banjo music, then we can ask them if they're going to redo Deliverance. Make Deliverance again. Bob says, Miss Lisa, I can time out Brian B if you want me to. That's funny, Bob. He's not near as bad as that Tito guy. Yeah,
Anything from the gas station?
Nope. That Tito guy ain't right. Brian knows I wouldn't do that to him. Yeah, I'll be honest. I like old Brian. No.
Got to be a guilty conscience or something there. Oh.
No, Travis. The only rod that Randy is going to look for is a bumping rod because he wants to do some bumping this year. And I don't need any more rods. I stick with the Mad Cat rods that I have and the FOA rods that I have, or the FOA rod that I have. So yeah, I don't need a lot. My fingers did it. What brand? I don't. He doesn't know. He just knows he wants a. He just knows he wants a bumping rod. Because I mean, I know he talked to you about that, Danny. Yeah, all my rods are Mad Cat. Travis, you have to go to Facebook and look up FOA Customs and Gear. And then Mad Cats is MADKATS, and theirs is on Facebook as well. He actually has to take a pee break, so that's why we stopped, so he could take a pee break. I think he's going to do that. I know he's talked about talking to Bobcat about it because he wants to learn from Bobcat bumping wise. But he wants to go below the dam. And I don't like going below the dam. I don't want to be anywhere near the dam fishing. But he knows to talk to Bobcat because I think he's actually mentioned that a few times. But Travis, I have the Green Goblin. I have the White Ghost. I have Orange Crush. I have Storm. That's my. I see my green Goblin, the White Ghost, the Orange Crush. They're all the spinning rods. And my Storm is a casting rod. And my FOA rod is a spinning rod. So those are the ones that I have. As far as Mad Cats goes. As Aaron Elliott, or Catfish Regulators, he gave me the Storm at Thanksgiving. And then I got me an Ancient Mariner reel for that. And my other reels, I've got 2 Okumas. And I can't remember the other ones. Well, Travis, I've used bait casters for bass fishing forever. But because these are just a little bit different for me, I had Randy set it up for me. But, I can throw it just as easy. Just as easy as my spinning reels. But if Randy goes fishing without me, he takes mine every time. He takes my bait caster every time. But I will tell you, Travis, the one person that you do not need any fishing lessons from is real-time catfishing, or, Mr. John Parker. I believe he has a video where he had a nice bird's nest, and he don't catch nothing anyways, so he's Mr. Hook now, because he caught his coat. He got a hook in his coat the other day and put another hole in it. But Travis, if I can do it, anybody can do it. It's just no, I was not going to say J-Dog. I was saying John Parker. Oh, dang it, I did forget about that John Oiler guy. You can have that cup holder.
I should throw this away.
Okay. Danny says, I'm an expert fisherman. You should see my backlash. Ask Randy.
I've seen it.
Randy said, I've seen it. Todd, I know that too. I've seen it. I've seen that live. And I know I did forget Daryl, but John, John Oiler and John Parker. Yeah, Travis was asking about rods, and I was telling him which ones I had. So we gave him the Facebook page, and for Freddie and Mad Cats, and J-Dog gave him the code, and he said props to those that can use a bait caster. I said this is the first one I've had, not counting my bait caster I always used when I went bass fishing. But I said, if I can do it, anybody can. I said, just don't learn from that real-time catfishing, because he don't catch nothing anyways. And I said, he has a video where he backlashed. So that's for Danny's. Danny made his comment. J-Dog, he was at the Kentucky Dam with Anthony J all day and Fun Fishing Adventures. Scotty. J&J. That's hunting and stuff with J&J. Crazy Life 99. Welcome in.
Damn, it's about nap time.
J-Dog said, Anthony J., why did you expect to catch fish anyways? And Todd said, I learned my lesson, J-Dog. I mean, J-Dog, that if it went missing, we knew to turn Anthony J in because Scotty wouldn't be a part of it. Just to turn that Anthony J guy in. And then when Todd got home, I said, did you make it home? He said, yeah. And I said, good. You're not on the missing persons list.
You reached me on water and some juice.
Yes. It's fell on the floor, so it's upside.
Oh, okay. That ain't what I was looking at.
I know what you were looking at. Shush. Todd said I about got nailed in southern Indiana, though. Thought I might not make it home. State cop. I would have still blamed it on Anthony, though. Just making a comment.
Todd, all you had to do was say, don't you know who I am?
I'm Todd Projects from YouTube.
I'm the famous Todd Project.
J-Dog said, did Anthony touch you funny? Is that what happened? Todd said, J-Dog, I'll let you take me fishing as long as you promise to catch me something. Todd, I can say I have seen J-Dog catch a fish.
Not many, but a fish.
I have seen him catch them, so you go fishing with J-Dog, you have a better chance at catching a fish than if you went fishing with John Parker. Todd says, nah, I just won't talk about him anymore. J-Dog says, anyone that promises you that they will get you on any fish is crazy. We have it. I can catch 1,000 times more fish than people see because I don't go live like I used to. I know you don't, but I've still seen you catch fish. That's all I'm saying.
I have seen it.
Full-fledged. They said I caught almost 200 catfish in December alone. Only a few people get to watch backstage or get pictures.
Excuse me, y'all.
Y'all right there, dear?
I don't know.
Go down the wrong way?
Yeah.
J-Dog, drop your link for Todd, J-Dog. YouTube ain't as fun as it used to be. I've heard that from a lot of people. Does Mason fish with you? Jersey says J-Dog fishes the Licking River. I like the looks of that water. J-Dog says no, you wouldn't, Jersey. It's bad. Michael says I'm multitasking again. It's making my head hurt.
If I had a head like that and it didn't hurt, I'd worry.
My 100-foot boat ramp is underwater and it's moving at probably 8 miles an hour. Huh. J-Dog, does Mason go out and fish with you? Oh, that stinks. I kind of figured he would enjoy that. Travis, corner. Turn around. Set it there because stuff spill out, so it's alright. When I give you permission, Travis.
Can Travis come out and play with us?
No. He said bye, y'all. Back to the corner. J-Dog said all the big fish was last year. Watch, those should be 270s and an 80 on there. In due time, Travis, in due time. The more you take yourself out of that corner, the longer your punishment is. It's just like a kid. You stick a kid's nose in the corner. If they turn around and get out of it, you add time to it. So the more they get out of the corner, the longer they have to stay. He said, I deserve it. Uncle says, Travis, you should have stayed there. Now she's going to add more time. That's how it works. That's how it works. If my niece and nephew could remember, I added time to them. You in trouble? You get in time out. You get up before your time is up. You get more time added. They learned after a while. Todd says, hold a penny to the wall with your nose and don't drop it. Don't let it fall. Exactly, Todd.
I forgot to. It's so cold and water's gonna freeze. Doesn't that? It's 18 degrees outside. I mean, you know, just because it don't look, it don't mean that nothing.
Yeah, just because the sun's shining don't mean it's warm. $18 and we're an hour and a half away. Hey, Dawn Knight, welcome in. Randy's over here driving. Dawn. Jacob's back. Welcome back. Todd says back in the day, that's how it was. Clink, there goes the penny. Pow, ouch. Michael says slow learners. Todd, we didn't get that. We got the belt, the hairbrush, whatever object was available. So, I mean, we did not get the timeout option. We got one warning, and sometimes we didn't even get that. It was just automatic. Michael says slow learners. Yeah, James did drive Jody. Dawn's been here for a while, just watching and learning. Hey, Size Matters. Welcome in. Todd, we had to pick our hickory switch. And if we got the wrong size, we got it worse when we actually got the correct one. There was a tree before we walked in the church doors. We had to pick a hickory, and everybody knew that we had a hickory in the back of the pew, and my mama used it religiously. Whenever Jacob says, when I was younger, my dad hit my head on the window. Dawn says we'll be coming down in the morning, 3 hours for us. Awesome, Dawn. Can't wait to meet you.
I'll have on my shirt, got my logo on it, so that people can find me.
Yeah, we'll have our logo shirts on. Todd says, got the metal fly swatter handle more times than I care to remember. Michael says, I thought I'd be smart and grab a weeping willow. Nope, it was a dumb move.
Oh, that was one.
Mom bent it into a loop like a rug beater. Yeah, that was dumb. Jacob said if I fell asleep on the window. I got you. Well, the worst, and it doesn't seem like it, but the worst thing I ever got paddled with was my grandmother had this hairbrush that had, the back of it had a dip in the back, and it had the bristles that didn't have the plastic tips on it. And she would take that hairbrush and just pound as hard as she could, and you'd have lines on your butt from that hairbrush. And that was worse than Dad's belt, the hickory switch, the fly swatter, anything else that my mom got a hold of. That hairbrush was the world's worst. Aaron, you hush. He said bull crap. But my mom had asked me one time, she said, I need you to find me a hairbrush like grandmother's. I said, nope, not happening. I don't need that. I don't need those horrible nightmares to come back. I said, you want that hairbrush? You go find it yourself. She said, I'm not finding it. That hairbrush was my worst nightmare. Dawn said, Jacob said my dad used the old leather belt for me. Dawn said all 3 nights will be there. Myself, son Donnie, and grandson Jack. Awesome.
Good deal.
Todd said my dad had a thick, wide leather belt too that I got once in a while.
Ain't nothing that'll straighten you up quicker than hearing that leather belt coming through them
Nothing.
Levi's belt loops.
Nothing's scarier than the sound of the belt coming through the belt loops. Yeah. Michael says, who got the paddle ball game? And when the ball went flying, who got the paddle used on them? You talking about the paddle with the elastic line and that little ball at the end? If so, yeah, I've had that used. Erin said she didn't whip you enough. Todd said, got that right, Randy. I don't even know how it fit in his belt loops.
Now, I ain't going to talk about the abuse that I've experienced. So.
My mom didn't do the punishment. It was all my dad or my grandmother or the principal or teacher at school. Jacob, that is a 100% heck no, because he has told me stories. Jacob said, was Brandy a good person back when he was younger? No. Todd said I got clotheslined by a Catholic nun when I was a kid. Uh, was Randy on Possum's show? No. Don, we are in a 2013 Dodge Ram 2500. Todd, my dad got the paddle from a nun, Jacob says. We're riding comfortable, Don. Michael says, I'm 60, and to this day I can remember my first grade teacher, Miss Ironfinger. Jacob said, there's a teacher at the school I work at, and if a kid falls asleep, the teacher will hit them with a ruler. We never got that, but the teacher would come by and hit the desk. I fell out of a desk. It wasn't grade school, it was high school. I went to lean over and help somebody with a question. I leaned over a little too far and now I kissed the floor. I was the laughing stock of the classroom for a while.
Oh,
I'd walk in. If the guy that sat next to me, if he was in there, if he got in the class before me, he would grab my desk and chair before I sit down. Easy does it. Slow down, you're going too fast. Jacob says, I know my first grade as Miss Decker, and I'm only 28. He fell out of a chair in grade school. Michael says her name was Harris, but when you did wrong, she had these bony fingers that hurt the top of your head. Todd says dude fell asleep at his desk in AG class. He was wearing shorts. The teacher woke him up by spraying his legs with a fire extinguisher. Dang! We didn't have that. We had one teacher that was rough, but he got transferred to a different school. Yeah, I know agriculture. Because our fourth grade teacher would throw anything at you that was close to him. Book, stapler. He'd open the stapler up and throw it. You just had to be paying attention so you could dodge him. 3 erasers, chalk. Whatever. I mean, he threw the trash can a few times. He'd take you and throw you against the wall. Aaron, there's snow in the grass, but not on the roads. It's all in the grass. See some kids get in trouble for having phones out, and the teacher takes them away and have to get it after school.
Oh, why? You had your phone took away from you.
Jacob, you know you're not supposed to ask a lady how old they are. But I'm 44. Randy's almost 60. Aaron says, where y'all at?
We are in Richmond, Kentucky.
Oh, I guess I read that wrong. Sorry, Jacob. He said, how old is Randy Burrito, if I can ask? I read that completely wrong. I am so sorry, Jacob.
Jacob, I'll be 60 years old.
He said his dad's almost 62. Todd will be 45 in August. Todd said, I'm excited. It's supposed to get up to 46 here Monday. Mega heat wave. I can't wait to be able to get outside and enjoy. Todd, I'll be 45 in May. Jacob says his dad turned 60 in April. Michael says, Lisa, I am in trouble. I just got yelled at because I have my studio and all my fishing stuff all over the dining room table.
Lisa would never get upset with you.
Come on now, Michael. Never. She ain't fussing at you. Aaron said 15 there tonight. I think it's supposed to be 15 at the house tonight, too.
Yep. Hey, it's warmed up to 21 degrees here now.
Ooh, wow. Impressive.
Them people were walking in the door as I went in, and that one woman looked at me and she said, it's too damn cold.
Jacob said his dad was a teacher, too. Dawn Knight said 68 next month. Michael said she said it looks like a thrift store. Oh, Michael, we don't have a dining room table. But when he does get the fish and stuff out, he keeps it in one spot in the living room floor and works right there, so you ain't got to step over and walk around him. But all the fishing stuff is in storage, so he wants to work on stuff. He has to go to the fishing store. He has to go to the storage unit and get it and bring it back. Jacob says, I have a bunch of fishing stuff. My dad yelled at me to put it up. Aaron said 5 inches of snow yesterday and today, all about gone. Yeah. We never had that much.
got about 2 inches total over the last 2 days.
Michael said it's all centralized, Lisa. I don't know, Todd.
Have you heard anything on your motor, Aaron?
Todd asked if Cindy and Travis was going to CatCon. I don't know. I doubt it. He said not blowed up.
That's good. Not blowed up is always good.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Yeah, that Daryl guy's going to be there, and I'm thinking about messing up his table. Just a little bit, you know. All right, see you tomorrow, Dawn. Dawn Knight's jumping out. See you tomorrow.
Be safe.
Aaron, have you heard anything else from the doctor? Oh, I could do that too, Jacob. He wouldn't mind. He would laugh about it. He said, just don't mess with two-stand. You don't understand, Jacob.
She picks on two-stand like she does on Brokeback Bob.
I'm two-stand's buddy. I can pick on him, and he would just laugh away. I do know that you were cancer-free, but were they not going to do something else before they told you whether you could have the surgery or not? Brokeback Bob goes into hiding sometimes, Jacob. He's always lurking. He's a lurker for sure. So I'm sure he's still around. Haven't gotten him back yet. Okay. That's what I thought. I was thinking there was something else that you were waiting on. So Tito, you know how Bob is. He's always lurking. If he's quiet, he's lurking. Michael says, be right back. Need a cigarette. He got scared. Tito, Brokeback Bob don't get scared. You should know this. He does not get scared at all. Todd said Bob's not moving. His hemorrhoids hurt from the 30 grit toilet paper he always whines about. Good one, Todd. Good one. That's very comical. "17 people in here. Not very many talking. That's okay.
I used to be in that building right there.
Your office.
I worked for Grange.
Oh, that office. Nice. Come on now, Todd. Sometimes that happens when I show up.
Louisville and Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up in 1 mile.
Jacob says, "Hey, you guys are keeping me company while I work." Jody said, "I made it." Yay, Jody Poot! I'm so glad you made it. Tita says, Burrito, me and Kedra probably go to Florida next month too to do some fishing. Aaron says, because they don't believe you talk. Oh, hush it, Aaron. I just made it over there at a bad time, okay? Shh, shh, shh. Jody Poot, I'm glad you made it.
We'll be there in about an hour.
I got a goodie for you, Jody Poot. That's all I'm going to tell you. I got a goodie for you. You're going to love it. She said, time for a nap.
I understand that too.
She said, I like goodies. Hey, I have dropped the link. Jody wants to take a nap. But I think I've pinned the link. I don't know if it's pinned because it ain't. Because I don't know how to do that. Jody, all I will tell you is that your goodie has a lot to do with our past conversations. That is,
she'll find out.
That's all I say. Hey, Dave. Double Hook Angling has joined.
We may miss Gregory's show and tell in the morning.
Jody says, I already have a built-in whoopee cushion. That's funny. It's not a whoopee cushion, Jody. wish you were too, Dave. It would be awesome. He said, I wish we was headed to CatCon. My health and money this year, you know. Yeah, we understand that. We're glad you're doing better, though. Definitely glad you're doing better. Hey, Jacob, that'd be awesome. I mean, there's always next year. Never been. It's never been to Louisville. Hey, Warren. Warren Farley came in. Aaron says, tell me if Mad Cats has anything new. I like my regulators, Rod. It's pretty nice. Okay. I get it. I would love to figure out what size this is.
Let me see.
I mean, I know it's a C, but not every C works, you know?
Yeah.
If that C doesn't work. Hey! Jason Bradley.
Good evening, Jason.
Jason says, where y'all headed? Me and Talika are Knoxville. We are headed to Louisville, Kentucky to a catfish and crappie conference.
CatCon 2025.
Tito just subscribed to Jacob, and Jacob says, look at this burrito. I just got a subscriber in your live. That's great, Jacob. Glad you got one. Dave says, I will send your jigs off the first of the week so you don't have to worry about it while you're there. We've been snowed in, haven't been able to get them out. I understand that. Get them out when you can. It's not a big deal. We understand the weather.
I ain't even got to use the last batch you sent us yet.
Yeah, that's right. I haven't used them yet. Right, Dave. Everybody thinks that one was rigged anyway since I won. Todd says I make jokes about getting subs now. Sometimes people do actually sub. Dave says I've been stuck in the house 5 out of 6 weeks now. Travis, he likes the rumble strips, okay? And you're supposed to be in the corner not paying attention, so I don't think you're ever going to get out of the corner before we get to our hotel. Aaron says driving and listening.
That's what I'm doing, Aaron.
And Travis says in the background.
Saddlestone Winery, Equi Run Winery.
What?
There were 4 wineries listed on that sign back there.
Oh. Jacob says, man, I used to go to the corner all the time. Yeah, kids that get sent to the corner are just coddled. Parents that, I mean, if we acted up in public, busted in public, right then and there. We didn't go to the bathroom or wait till we got home. It was right then and there. Hey, Travis, by the way, which email address did you use? No, not yours, Goof. The one you sent me. Which one of my email addresses did you use? Hey, Tequila. How you doing? Did you use... Tequila said Travis go to the corner. Tequila, he's been in the corner just about my entire life. Tequila says driving down the road, just left Jason's doctor's appointment.
There's a bourbon distillery out there.
Good Lord. Travis, you didn't type it in right. You're terrible. Hey, Tom. Not LG Bass. It's another Tom. You didn't send it to me, Travis. Nope, that's not right, Travis. Hey, there's Lonnie.
Hey, Lonnie. How you doing today?
Lonnie.
Getting close to time to go fishing again.
Heron said, y'all be safe and brush that hair.
Oh, I just put my hat on.
Travis, you left out the M in the email. Dave is making meatloaf for dinner tonight. Lonnie's stuck at work.
Donnie, have you went to work somewhere else, or are you still working at the same company?
I know that, Travis, but I'm saying if that's how you typed it in to send it to me, you left out a letter. Tequila said Jason said Travis needs thicker glasses. Lonnie says still here till April, working 2 to 10 Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Jacob gets off work soon. Travis says yes, definitely need thicker glasses. Tequila and Jason are heading back home now. Right. I get you, Jacob. 8 to 4, Monday through Friday, and that's Central Time. Tequila says trying to get the heck out of Knoxville. Hey, Lonnie, that Tequila Bradley is a neighbor. Just like you, I mean, like general vicinity. She's an East Tennessee chick. Dave says y'all be safe, be blessed. Naomi wants my attention. Tom says, only thing I did today was weld up 6 hangers for the electrician to hang lights. Definitely was overpaid today.
Yeah, everybody deserves those days every now and then.
Yep. Lonnie's got a big fish compilation video dropping at 6 p.m. Awesome. It's always good, Lonnie. Alvin Lewis. Oh, I had to. I ain't been on a live with Alvin in chat to do that. So I have to throw that out there. At Tequila, we actually followed East Tennessee Whiskers on TikTok, and he brought us over to YouTube, and it kind of filtered from there.
There's a, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's Kentucky or Lincoln.
That's Josh, Jacob. We talk to Josh every Monday, and any other live that he comes in. Stay safe and warm, everyone. Got an angry cat demanding treats and attention. All right, Tom. See you later. Oh my gosh, it's Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Chuck, I was asking about you the other day because I have not seen you in a live. I was wondering about you.
That is so pretty.
It is. Icicles. Jacob said him and Josh are only 45 minutes away from each other. Donegan.
Oh, Lordy, we're coming up on Franklin, Kentucky. Frankfort, Kentucky, rather.
Lonnie said it started from the bottom and now we're here. Chuck said been a busy bee lately. I know you've been a busy bee. I mean, come on, Chuck.
About time to get to fishing again.
I asked Trapper Scotty if he had seen you lately. Jacob says maybe I should see if Josh wants to go next year. Never hurts to ask.
No?
Chuck said 20 degrees outside here. I'm not thinking fishing.
Well, Well, we're up to 22 now, so most of the way it was 17, 18 degrees.
Yeah. Lonnie says, I'll be back. Duty calls.
Have fun.
Todd says, I'm so ready for fishing again. I really just ready for fair weather to be able to get out and do anything. Well, we got our boat back yesterday. Get our depth finder back Tuesday.
And about Wednesday or Thursday, I'm gonna go check them out.
We'll
go
be
check them and make sure they both.
ready to go again. Be ready to go again. All right, Jacob. Jacob said he's going to be right back. Chuck said, I'm ready for the wind to stop. It's been blowing for a week straight.
That's true too.
Yep. Let's see, what was it? Sunday, 20.
About 25 mile an hour with gusts to 40.
Yeah, something like that.
I gotta find me a better place to go fishing and get out of the wind while it's blowing like that.
Okay, Tequila says apparently going to look at boats. Be back soon. Be safe. You just thought you were going home, Tequila. Todd says the wind never stops here. Never.
It's been roaring along pretty good here this spring again. Whiskey Thief Distilling Company. And then Four Roses Distillery, and then Wild Turkey Distillery.
Tequila says so close but so far away. Jason just needs to go fishing with us some. We wouldn't mind. It ain't like you're 5 hours away from us. Chuck says Four Roses is good stuff. Jacob says, Randy, my dad did a tour of those distilleries.
We're driving right up through the middle of that country right now. I had a friend that used to sell specialty chocolates at Four Roses.
Hey, David Smith. David Smith, we are
3 minutes.
43 minutes away from our hotel.
If we don't get caught in traffic. And we're at 4:30 right now, and we're a real good possibility going to be in traffic. And that's whenever you have to get off and lay down and take a nap and shut your eyes. Until we run into bumper to bumper traffic at 70 miles an hour, you ain't going to be happy.
Todd said it's flat like a pancake here. I fish a lot of reservoirs which are up in there. The wind definitely never stops at the top. David Smith said, oh, y'all make good timing then.
We've been on the road 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Aaron's grilling burgers at the moment.
I want just 2 patties there, and I don't need no bread or nothing. I just want 2 patties. 2 patties with all the fixings except for onions.
We got it back yesterday, Aaron. He went and picked it up on his way home. Pontoons are welded back. We got a step on the front of the trailer. Chuck says use lettuce as your bun, Randy.
Yep, that'll work too.
Got Michael back. Got some things fixed on the trailer that needed to be fixed. It looks good. We did a good.
You step on that where the front hitch is down there and don't move. We got some serious support braces welded in there.
Michael says got an earful. I got an earful on the. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. Jacob, I am. So, Michael and Travis knows what booths are there and what to expect if they ever decide to go. I just don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or if I'm going to do it Saturday. It's just going to depend on how things go.
Won't be near as crowded tomorrow if we do it tomorrow.
But it will be. Oh, I have to do that, Jacob. He said as long as we stop by and see the YouTubers.
Oh yeah,
That's a given.
that's the biggest part of the reason we're going over there.
Todd's gonna hop out. Good to see everyone. Everyone have a great rest of the day.
Take care, Todd. Good seeing you again, man.
It was great to see you again, Todd. Jacob says, okay, I have my bell set for you. Will you tell? I will, Jacob, because he's actually going to do some work on my computer, so I'll tell him. We got the new lower unit put on a month ago, Aaron. Okay, Travis, you can come out of the corner now. If you do that again, I am going to.
Warm your hind end up, boy.
I'm going to put you in time. I'm going to have somebody take care of, I'll have Brokeback Bob take care of you in the live.
Take care of your life.
Take care of my light work. Travis says, thanks for even going live. Well, Travis, I told you I would, so you can see all the stuff that's there. Mark, we are
36 minutes from the hotel.
36 minutes from the hotel. That's catfish and crappie, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Later, Todd.
We're trying to make it there, Mark.
We getting there.
I done made it through the sleepy stage now. It's okay.
Yeah, Jody's already there. She's taking Tequila says too cold to shop. Of course it is, girl.
That's where you go somewhere where you can go inside and look at them.
Mark said I did Costco and Walmart in the time I was gone. I don't go to Costco anymore. Tequila says everything was outside in a fenced lot. Where did you go, Tequila? He said, Mark said, as soon as my membership is up, I will go to Sam's.
We got a BJ's right down the road from the house now, so.
We have a BJ's that's close. So it's it's closer for us instead of driving 45 minutes.
Yeah.
45 minutes to Sam's or Costco's. It's closer. Tequila said Polaris dealer on Kingston Pike.
Oh,
Don't remember the name.
yeah.
Jacob, BJ's is like Costco's or Sam's Club.
Stop here and see if we can find some gas, some decent.
Aaron says, and she actually talks. Michael says she wants to get a Sam's Club again. Well, like I said, BJ's is a lot closer for us. And instead of driving the 45 minutes to Knoxville, so. Jacob said it's about time for a restroom break, Randy.
Really, I don't need one, which is real unusual. But I'm stopping to get some fuel, so if you need to take a restroom break, get your happy ass out and get in there and do it. Get it taken care of. Because we ain't going to stop again before we get to the hotel.
Michael said, Aaron, she's going to put you in the corner. Aaron doesn't go to the corner. We do go back and forth, but he don't go to the corner. Jacob, Jody actually lives about a couple hours away from us. Maybe 3. James actually lives closer to us than Jody does. Catfish Regulators is about 6 hours away from us. Tequila Bradley is maybe 15-20 minutes, if that, depending on which way we go. Aaron, when we get back, I'll send you pictures of the work they did on the trailer, because it looks really good. I like how it is now. We just need to put something on that little bar that sticks out on the front of the trailer so it's not so slick. All right, Michael, get that table cleaned off now. We got the pontoons welded where it was leaking. They welded a place on the back of the back of the right pontoon next to the ladder for the transducer.
Okay, I hope everybody's ready to go again.
If you didn't go to the bathroom, too bad. You had your chance. Michael left to clean the table off before he got put in the corner. And I told Aaron we'd send him pictures of the front of the trailer when we got back. Sometime, so he could see how good of a job they did.
They put a brace on it and they done some welding on it and put a step plate on it. Wasn't a whole lot they could do because of the way the winch mounts on it and all. They had to really watch that, but they had it looking like they got it put together like it needed to be.
It's good though, it's good. Okay, y'all are getting quiet in the chat. Quiet people in the chat, and there's 11 people.
Jump the Creed Distillery.
Oh, another distillery.
Uh-huh. I come across there.
Tequila got distracted by traffic. Mark is stuffing his face with spicy ramen. I like ramen, but I ain't doing no spicy. I can only handle so much spice, and then I draw a line.
Okay, I got to get out of here, folks, where I can have my whole mouth and end up over here where I'm going. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You weren't really in there.
No, I knew it. Oh, I was in there.
I know.
I know it. I wasn't in your side, though.
Mark says the hotter the better. You crazy. He was just getting off the live on his phone so he could see the map.
Yeah, I got to pay attention to this mountain and all these cars now.
Mark, we've got in Knoxville, Tennessee, there is it's called a sunshine.
Sunspot.
I know it's sun something. That funky grocery store I always tell you about.
Oh.
Sunrise.
Yeah, Sunrise.
I think it's just called Sunrise. But it's a lot of Japanese, Chinese food in there. And my best friend, before he passed away, he would always go down there and get the ramen noodles from them. I wasn't dumb enough to eat it because I knew it would set my butt on fire. That Aaron tried to send coffee. I'm one of those. I like hot, but I don't want it so hot that it makes the taste of the food. Tequila says, "Watch out for the crazy people."
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Tequila.
He said, "Yeah, some of that Asian stuff is next level spicy." Well, my best friend's son, he adopted a boy that was from Japan, and he could he could take wasabi and eat it right out of the container, and not even flinch. He said, "My wife is a wimp when it comes to spicy."
I resemble that remark.
Tequila said, "We're in Turkey Creek. They're everywhere." I'm sure they are. He said, "Wasabi." We are going to sushi tomorrow night. Nope, I don't do sushi. I will not touch sushi. To me, that's next level nasty.
Goodness, sounds like my phone. sitting there at 95% all the time.
I didn't know mine was going low, but I do have it on the. Oh, that's not a USB. That's a USB. But where I've got my hotspot on, I guess. Otherwise, it's not been on.
Yeah.
He said, "Well, you are wrong." What the crap? I think I just done something.
Did it try to grab your phone?
Yeah, I think it did. I didn't know that. I know now, but I
Hit
didn't.
a deer under that feet.
Oh, a bunch of deer. A bunch of deer in that field. Mark says I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. That's just an acquired taste, and I didn't acquire that taste. My friend owned the sushi restaurant, rest in peace, we are going to, and he made all sorts of crazy stuff for me to try. Well, you're crazy enough to eat it, so that's fitting, Mark.
I love it too, Mark. I understand.
My grandmother always said, don't knock it till you try it, and she would make us try stuff. Well, I tried sushi, and I did not like it. It's like I've tried liver, several different types of liver, and didn't like either one of them.
We just hit the Louisville city, metro city limits.
Yeah. I've tried oysters, and that's just too snotty for me. I didn't like them. Tequila says, ooh, liver. Mark says you only live once.
Exactly.
Yeah, my grandmother made us try stuff. It's just, And it was always funny because I would tell Emerson and Adler that my grandmother would make us try stuff, and they would look at Mom like, you made them try stuff? She's like, no, my mama. My mama did. They didn't grasp the fact, and I was like, no. Grandmom's mama made us try stuff, not her. He said, yeah, I'll eat liver, but not my favorite. And yeah, oysters are the boogers of the sea. Well, yeah, I don't. I mean, I did try them. And I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't do it. And I was the same way with mixed drinks. I would try something, and if I didn't like it, I passed it off to the next person. Nope, not touching it. It's gross. But I did try stuff just to say I tried it, and not my man. Danny says, dang, Randy, mash on it, brother. Hey, he's got precious cargo, Danny.
I'm sitting here at 79 miles an hour. And,
Hey, Chrissy. And I'll say hi to Ernie, too. There's Randy Rhino. Howdy doody. Danny, we ain't that far away.
We're about 16 miles or 20 minutes from the hotel.
Yeah, we closer.
We're 265 right now, Danny.
Tequila, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. He's an East Tennessee guy too. He's just on the other side of us. So Tequila, meet Danny. Danny, Tequila Bradley. Danny, they might be like 10, 15 minutes from us. Give or take. I do not believe Mark is going to make it to CatCon.
Do what?
Chrissy said, Mark, are you going to CatCon this year?
Oh.
And I just said, I don't think. Yeah, Tequila, his name is Danny. Smoky Mountain Catfishing is Danny. Danny said, I'm ready to go in tomorrow and tell them all shut up and take my money. And when you had stopped for the bathroom,
Yeah.
and we were talking about rods, I said the only thing that Randy's really going to look at is the bumping rod. And they're all like, talk to Bobcat. And I said, oh, he knows all about that. I said he wants to go bump and blow the dam. And Danny goes, I'll go with him. I said, he already talked to you about that. So he already had this conversation with you about bump and blow the dam. Let's see, let me fix this. Because I can only do it on my phone. 5. You. Road trip. Mark. Tequila. Tequila, there you go. You can follow Danny's channel if you want to. You're welcome, Mark. Danny said, I was worried when we left this morning. We had a few more inches of snow last night.
Yeah, we ended up about another inch last night. but it wasn't enough to bother me. Wasn't enough to concern me or none.
Tequila, that way you can follow, you can click and follow Danny if you wanted to. Make it easy since Brokeback Bob left and he's not in here to drop the links. Dad, burn it, Paul. I just closed out of this over here. And you come in and make another comment. Now Paul's a mod. Oh, it does do that. I forgot that I've got that set up. But see, Mark, there are things with my Nightbot that I can never remember. I have to look it up. Jerry Hager says, I'm a little bit jelly. Next CatCon. Well, Jerry Hager, I am going to go live so people can see what booths are there. Because just because some of us know and we tell them, it don't mean nothing. But for them to actually see the booth and see who has the booth and all that, that is my plan. Mark says, I'm an old timer on YouTube. Been in this fishing deal a long time. Well, Mark, let's see. I think this tells
18 months.
April 6th of 2012 is when I first got a YouTube. And I only got it because my brother said, get you a YouTube account and you can save videos there instead of losing them. Because I had videos of my niece and nephew that I didn't want to lose. And I learned how to put them on there. And then I learned how to make them private, so the only ones that can see it are the ones that I sent the link to. But catfishing wise was not until December. I don't know, because we didn't really go live.
No, we didn't go live
Until December of 23. Mark says this isn't my original account. Laugh out loud. Jerry says some of us definitely been catching up catfish a long time before the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Jay's back.
All right. We got us a good traffic jam. We down to 30 miles an hour now.
Actually, my first live on YouTube was January 5th, 2024. And that was a night fishing. It is, Jay. It is so hard. You said planning a funeral is hard. It is very, very hard. Between me and my mom and my aunt, the three of us, planned my granddad's funeral. And I got the location, the preacher, and the person. Hey, Native Wild Man. That's been a while since. And getting a hold of another family member to get the grave dug and everything set up. So all that was my part.
Going downtown for this place.
I just typed in the address.
Okay.
Chrissy says, tried to take a nap, but between the landline and my cell phone, that didn't last long.
What's a landline?
Man, you're talking age now, Chrissy. Jerry says my friend of over 25 years died night before last. Oh, Jerry, I'm so sorry. Mark says still doing stuff for my mom after my dad passed, not to mention the cost. Jay says especially when button-up shirts are very expensive, especially for a deep purple. I sat in the funeral home and made phone calls, and they're like, "Hey, will you do the service?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I said, "Okay, this is the guy doing the service." And then I made another phone call, and I was like, "Hey, will you dig? We need a grave dug for granddad." And he's like, "Who's doing it?" I said, "You are." It's like, you're digging the grave. I mean, because my cousin Gomer, his nickname's Gomer, his name's Paul, but he's in charge of digging the plots in both the family cemeteries. So they're like, if you don't call Gomer, his feelings are going to be hurt. I'm like, who else am I going to call to do this? Because that's what he does. I mean, I don't need to call anybody else. It's like Gomer does it. Christy says, well, the only reason I have a cell phone here is Wi-Fi. Without that, there is no cell service here. No TV service. No cable. I live in the boondocks. Jerry says, am I old if I remember using rotary phones? Jerry, I had a rotary phone. And when I went to my grandmother's and had to make a phone call, it was like just listening to it. And man, I would have sore spots on my fingertips from dialing. Oh, it was crazy. Oh, Jay said he's one of the pallbearers. Mark says, I wish I lived in the boondocks. And Chrissy says, come on down, Mark. 2 bedrooms not being used.
River's up and out of the banks.
Yep. Native Wild Man says, I remember rotary phones. My grandmother had a yellow one. It was not like, it was like a mustard yellow color. It was, yeah.
Let's see. Here we go.
Chrissy says, but just know Ernie will put you to work with manual labor. Mark says my wife won't go.
The boats there are as high as we are.
Yeah. Jerry says, I remember when pagers was a big deal.
No, well, I wonder. No, we're supposed to go that way to the hotel, but I don't think we can quite go that way.
No. Jerry, I had one, and my mom liked to use 911 on it. So if I had a page and it said 911, it was an emergency to call her, and the emergency was pick this up for me, pick that up for me. It was not an actual emergency. But yeah, I had a pager. But anyways, y'all, it's been real, and I'm going to hop off here because we are close to the hotel. And just know, those of you that are not, yeah, tequila, it does. That just meant you better call me. Just know I will probably go live tomorrow so people can see the booths. So look out for that. But y'all have a great day, and we'll see you later. Bye. Leave the studio.